Ladies and gentlemen, the impregnable fortress is about to be unimpregnable. Anyway, we just slapped around General Morgan. He wielded a friggin' axe. He really told me to pick a god and pray. And now we got one more guardian, and I have an idea who it is. That has absolutely nothing to do and everything to do with who's currently in the party. Hello, James. Thank you. Bring it on, you sassy Billy! Actually, I could spam out a couple of crafts, except Richard doesn't need to have eyes to slap you in the face. Except he does.
Not bad.
Yep. We're kind of running low on the amount of screen caps from the intro. However, if we are just about 4 to 5 streams out, then I probably do have enough material to have thumbnails for the rest of it. Yep, the second group shot is one of them. Campanelle for another, Rufina for one more. And I have an idea for another one that isn't any of those, and not a repeat. Because, if you recall, I do have a habit of using inanimate objects that end up being major characters, so to speak. Zeram powder. If only I'd come with an explosive trap. Every single time I guess the trap, I always say explosive. So I would have disarmed you either way. Suck on that. Oh yeah, Reese is a glutton, isn't she? She's kind of been in and out of the party so much, I forget these traits. Celestial Bomb. You find a torn note that says, chest number 53 was here. Do we know which chest number 53 was? Are we shipping chests now? Because I'm down for it. Hey, nice. That was a pretty nice push of the enemy right into the other two, so that the AoE goes off. Aha! Onyx Gem. I hope you at least made sure to not leave fingerprints on the crime scene. Hold on a second. Nope. We had Richard open the treasure chest. He has gloves on. So what does the Onyx Stone do? The Onyx Gem. Oh! Action -5 for... Is plus 10 speed worth one move? Probably, now that I think about it. I mean... Move you can circumvent, but having plus 10% speed, I'm sure that if I picked up an accessory that had those exact same stats, I'd have been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this straight on.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
Hello, Solaris. Yeah, it does feel like Lecter does play a part, but technically speaking, until he pops up in one of the future games, he's not strictly canon. Kind of got the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ conundrum there. You have to feint Richard just to keep him from slapping you. What is my obsession with slapping? I have no idea. More Sepith! The average human body contains enough bones to make an entire human skeleton? I don't know what to do with this information. He's onto us! Run for it, Sans! I'm just gonna walk for it. You ready to post what Ren says during the next Guardian fight? Oh. It's really interesting. Oh. Should I have had Ren in the party? I mean, that definitely would make this this battle a bit easier, wouldn't it? I just put Reese in because one, she's a deuteragonist, and two, she's got the good CP charging. Oh, if I fail with Estelle, swap her out for Ren? Damn. It really comes that far down to the wire? A Tyrol bomb. There are mustard stains in this chest. I feel called out. Is it really that big of a difficulty leap? I mean, I believe it, absolutely, if who this Guardian is that I think it is. I mean, you basically confirmed it based off of what I said before.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
If it don't fail, you'll just post it. Yin Yang! I have a cousin in Erebonium. He doesn't talk much. Is that foreshadowing of another chest in a later game? Because you told me that later games take place in Erebonium. Unless it's some sort of pun that I'm not aware of. Because if my impression of Erebonians comes entirely from Olivier, Prince Olivert. Give me loot or give me death! If I base all Erebonians off of Olivier, then I have a hard time believing that that there are strong silent types in Erebonium. Carry a bomb. Nope, Joshua isn't in here. That would have been cruel to see during the first half of second chapter. God damn! My man's late to the party. You couldn't tell me? It's up to how adept I am at the battle mechanics at this point. I see. The chest has multiple meanings. Both the chest and the people are mostly like that. I see. So you're telling me that more people in Erebonia are like Mueller than they are like Olivier? Then again, I don't think anybody in any nation is closer to Olivier than anybody else in the world. Olivert is kind of in his own tier of being a dude.
Let's end this.
Said Heavenly Sphere is an S-break. I don't know who's having it, but I'll use it. Who has heavenly spheres? Are you, Reese? Heavenly sphere, yes. Praise her Valkyrie, who crushes foes with a hail of light. Oh, ball of light. Alright, looks like that's a no-brainer right there. Uh-oh. Is this it? No, I think that they would give me a little bit more to do before I got into it. And they would give me a checkpoint also. Well, there you have it. I'm about to hear boss music, aren't I? You made it, I see. Oh, God. The last thing we see before we die. Brigadier General. Dad? I thought the ordeal revolving around the Oriole was over. But it looks like that was premature of me. I doubt even Ragnar saw this coming. What about you and the Growlshritter, Kevin? Did you? Yep, it took us completely by surprise. Although, I can't say for sure whether the bigwigs at the top of the congregation for the sacraments had any idea this might happen. I do wonder. Well, I suppose there's no point in debating that now, anyway. Let's get down to business. As you know, I'm the third of the Guardians. If you defeat me, you can move on. If you can't, the road ahead will remain forever closed. Of course, you already know as much, don't you? Indeed, we came fully resolved to deal with what we knew was waiting for us. Defeating you will allow me to finally cut down my hesitations and move forward. And for that reason, I will hold back nothing. That's what I wanted to hear. Still, I wasn't expecting the two of you to get dragged into this with you out of the country. I've been reading all the letters you sent me. How are the two of you doing? Good. We're both doing great. I'm glad to see you look well too. I'm not planning on letting age get the better of me yet. Either way, this will be a good chance to show me how much you've improved since you left on your trip. I'm really looking forward to it. Right. It's good to have a chance to meet you, Divine Blade. My name is Rhys Argent, a squire of the Growlshritter. Argent? You're Rufina's younger sister, aren't you? Sir? You've met Rufina? Not in person, but her name was known by a small portion of those in the Bracer Guild, myself included. She was known as perhaps the most skilled negotiator in the whole of the church and an expert at problem solving. In many ways, her way of doing things seemed more akin to a Bracer's than a knight's. She was known as the Thousand Arms, I believe. Indeed, what you've heard about her was true too. At one point, there were even talks about the guild trying to get her to leave the church and join them. Oh, I can confirm as such. As long as she wasn't a Dominion, we figured the chances of her joining were 0 and it was worth a shot. Unfortunately, she lost her life before those negotiations could seriously get going. I'm sorry for your loss. She was quite the woman, by the sounds of it. Thank you for your kind words. Well, I think that's enough talking. It's time we got started. As I'm sure you'll understand already, I couldn't hold back even if I wanted to. So Richard, I have only one thing to say to you. Yes, sir. Oh, that was perfectly timed music. Defeat me. That is all. I shall. Oh no. Yamero! Alright. Let's see here. Can I clock you down? Yes, I can. I guess we're just gonna go straight into... Yeah, we're just gonna go straight... Oh wait, not Luminous Wheel. How much HP do you have? 80,000! Woo! I used the incorrect skill, though. Do you have Clock Up? Yep, you have Clock Up EX. Use that for Kevin. And then you can clock yourself up, except you don't have Clock Up. You should have been one of the... You should have been the clocker down. What is Reese to do? Arc Fencer, Holy Blessing. Sure. Oh, lordy! Gee, why does Mom give you 2 turns? Of course you resist it! I had a feeling, I just didn't want to believe it, but there it is. Excuse me? Okay, it looks like... I think I'm dead. I am dead! Woo! Alright. Woo! Wee!
Have mercy.
Okay, I'm guessing Yeah, so after... So that was the 3rd turn where he popped off. So what I need to do is not waste a turn on clocking down. Second, I'll need to get I'll need to get Kevin's S-Craft up after Cassius' 2nd turn. So hit us with a morale. Yeah, so he's gonna do his 100 blows. You can clock yourself up. You can clock up Reese. Reese, get that Latira ready right away. Oh, never mind. I forgot I gave her cast. Well, I might as well have Estelle do her thing. Okay, 8,310. That's actually pretty good. Anyway, it's time to Overslash. Do any of my characters have Earthwall? I really should have Earthwall on line, shouldn't I? Oh well. Let's see. Reese, your whole thing is going to be getting Kevin back up to 200. That's going to be your whole benediction. Benediction? I don't think I used that word correctly, but who cares? Alright, let's see here. Aya! Well, I've got my emergency in Vuln up. Oh my god. Strength and speed up. I beg your finest flipping pardon. Well. Tyrol. Okay. I don't know if this is enough for... I don't know if this is enough for Richard to live. You know what? Oh no, Richard is... Richard's about to eat some heavy-duty dirt, isn't he? $8,000, alright. Notice they gave me the easy retry option. Is that specific to this one fight? Could have sworn that's been around. But I would not be surprised at all if it weren't. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna let you get closer to me. Yeah, I'm gonna let you get closer to me. Never mind! You're not gonna do that. Yep! I think he's programmed to do that. He gets hopping mad. Oh my goodness! I have lost control of the fight here. Oh yeah, because he has strength and speed. I really do need to look at my team and see who has Earthwall. Well, if there's any time for using Celestial Bombs, this is it. Just using items in general. Let's see. Yep, just hit up those Tyrol bombs. Don't know why I have so many Tyrol bombs. Ow. Okay, so... I'm gonna need to morale up, but I don't have any capability to do so. Let me see here. 0 on powder, 100 CP, and all HP. Death plus 20, strength and death plus 20. Might be time to use these stat boosters. So, yep. You can increase Reese's defense here. Oi. And, Reese and... I guess Kevin. Oh my god, is he gonna have that for the entire rest of the fight? I think he might. What do we have Estelle doing again? Oh well. Let's get some more let's get some more items out here. Oh, solar. Oh no. Alright. Looks like... Oh, and he's boosted too. Damn. Alright, Celestial Bomb, get up Richard. Get up Estelle. All I'm doing is healing after all of Cassius's turns. This is not quite the way to win, I don't think. Let's see. Do I need to separate out all my people? I think I need to, yeah, I think I need a spread. I think that might be what's supposed to happen here. Having the next turn. And he's gonna get hopping mad, isn't he? So, what is the... Well, I guess the Tyrol bomb on Reese. Although I have a feeling... Oh! Okay. Okay, he kind of threw it there. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna move Richard away. Anybody who is hale and healthy, you split off from the group. In fact... Okay, so he used the turn, just doing a regular hit on Estelle. That's good. That's real good. Okay, so that's how this works, and because you fell over. So you're gonna have to spend a couple turns. Well, I don't know if I want. All right, Estelle, you're doing good. You're actually doing really well at taking his attention. I appreciate that. I don't know if a Tira Ball will be enough to survive what's to come next. It was. Alright, Kevin, move away from Reese. You know what? You're doing good. We're this far into the fight, and he's only down by like 20k. Anyways, let's go ahead and get a holy blessing on. Oh, the separate strategy. Yeah, the separate strategy has one flaw. That's that sphere of Grail sphere only has this much range. So it's basically a gamble as to where he's gonna land. Oh well. Let's see. EP charge. EP charge 2. And then you can Grail sphere. Well, we'll see where his next attack lands. Okay, he hit Richard. Ah. Okay, Tyrol. Richard. Nope, Richard's down. Do I need to stack up on defense? I think I might need to stack up on defensive measures. I also should probably see what my equipment is like anyway. Let's see. You're a bomb on yourself. Wait, did that hit Estelle too? How much range does this man have? Not enough range. Oh, I think Estelle's about to go down. Yep. No, not yourself, you idiot. Alright, you're about to S-craft, aren't you? Alright. You're out of CP, so let's pop one of those Zerem capsules. He's really just doing that. Let's see. Holy Blessing. Ah. I get the feeling that Chloe or any character who has access to La Tyrol will really be of benefit here. And once again, all I'm doing is healing up. Maybe the plays only keep Reese healed up, but then I lose all my CP all the time. So you know what? Before you get me next time, I'll just let this loose. That was 12,000. Holy shlemola! Okay. I think I might have a new strategy. Pump up Richard, and then let him do his S-craft. Anyways, what the heck is the play now?
We're good to go.
I guess just actually move you far away from Richard in hopes that no big AoEs happen, and then you can Holy Blessing on your stuff. You can't Holy Blessing yourself. Yeah, might as well. If you're gonna grab his attention, might as well make the most of it. Oh no, your cast isn't good enough. I'm pretty sure taunt isn't going to work. That just feels like the sort of thing that just doesn't go. Yeah, and morale isn't gonna do much. Let's see, Tyrell on Richard, maybe. Yep. He's just doing a couple of, he's working up to something, I can tell you that much. How much is a... Well, you do have a heal. Well, you do have the ability to heal, right? So might as well Tyrell on Reese. And then Reese can give you the Holy Blessing. Let me see here. What is next? Well, things are okay-ish. Oof out, Joey. Give yourself some more eeps. Okay, so how much is a soul blur from... You know what, I should be clocking up. Let's see. Yep, case in point. Oh. I really should keep... here it comes. Some big and bad's gonna happen. And I ain't gonna be ready for it. Oof. But you're only hitting one person. You only hit me once. Woo! That was close. Anyway. Use a Tyrell on Reese. Or maybe, yeah, it should be a Stell that's using the Tyrells on Reese. Alright, Tyrell, Reese. Hit your Richard with that Holy Blessing. Get his AP up. Oh my goodness! That's 2 clutch misses. Alright, and then you can sacrifice arrow on Richard. Alright. Let's see. Tyrell yourself. Soul. Actually, when you get close to your S-Craft, I can use Forte on yourself. Ah! Oh, I think Kevin's about to go down. And there is nothing I can do about that. But in case Cassius doesn't go for it. Alright! Somehow he didn't go for it. Let's see, oh, wait! Yeah, Richard can go next turn. Alright, Tyrol. Alright, so first off, give yourself La Forte. Oh, all allies in range, never mind. I forgot that arts have 2 turns. Oh well. Alright, that's 11,000 off the board. Alright, we're down to 30k. You know what? You can move... Well, let me see. You can move a little bit further away from Richard. In case... Yeah, because he does that. Let's see. You know what? I should probably clock up Estelle. Or maybe... Yeah, I'm just gonna move Estelle closer to Reese. So that they can use items on each other. Oh, you can Tira yourself. That is a Cassius crit turn, so I'm gonna Tira to eat that crit turn. Did you seriously just get back 8,000 HP? Because the game decided to let you have it? That's wretched. What even? Anyways, Richard, get back to, well... Yeah, Richard should be healing, while Cassius is hulked up. You should be clocked up. Dang. At this point, everybody should be clocked up, now that I think about it. Oh well. Risky maneuver!
We're good to go.
Yep, very risky maneuver. You can... Can you clock yourself up right now? It's too risky to keep you at low HP. This is all I can do, really. Never mind, I'm getting Estelle back out there. Never mind. That caused him to spam out the really painful stuff. I had a system, man. All right. You too. Keep yourself alive. Yeah. I feel that S-Craft coming any turn now. I think I'm just hosed. Actually, can't I use a Celestial? Nope. I need to move over to those two. But at this point, it's not even going to be worth it. Yeah, I think losing those two just put me all the way down. Let me see here. Clock up Kevin. Kevin, you move all the way over here. Oh, lightning. The lightning attack just hits everybody, regardless. Let's see, Celestial Bomb on nobody. Bye. Okay. He really gave me that one pity turn, didn't he? Alright, get far away. That worked. That actually works. So yeah, grouping people together is not a good idea, because then he just spams out all of the heavy-duty stuff. Let's see, Tyrol. Well, this look, really, the crit turn on. Oh, damn. So he just has infinite range on that. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I've just lost way too much momentum. Yeah, and all of my, let's see, Tyrol. Nope. Looks like this is gonna be the final turn for me. Yeah. All right, go out swinging, Estelle. All right. But I was onto something with the whole spread method. So, Kevin, take your corner. Estelle, take your corner. Richard, take your corner. Reese, take your corner. Alright, so, first thing we're going to do, we are going to Forte... Yeah, we're gonna Forte on Richard. Kevin, what range does your Grail Sphere have? Only yourself. I should go to the corners only after he pops his S-Craft. But we live, we learn. Maybe I just hope that yeah, on his third turn, he goes ahead and he hits Kevin. Oh well. Let the clocks go up. Let's see, Estelle, you can clock up. Reese, guess what you're doing? Oh, you only have a regular clock up. That is what it is. Okay. Now, Richard, you can do your thing. $12,000. Alright. The S-Craft is about to come out. So... maybe Estelle can live it. Maybe. Let's get some Tyrols going. Yeah. Ooh, the crit though. And Richard, because you're not soloing Cassius, you're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, you're just gonna have to start throwing arts. I just realized that. Here it comes! Yamet Road, Daddy Bright! So everybody is clocked up right now. You know what I realized? I probably should I probably should put Kevin closer to Richard so that he can use his sacrifice arrow. Oh, here it comes. So is this just a screen wipe? Yeah, it's a screen wipe. Yahoo! Alright, that's why we're clocked up.
We're good to go.
Everybody get your Tyrol bombs. Reese should not be alive right now. You can use morale on yourself. And then follow that up with the wheel. Oh, wait! And then Richard can go to it too. You know what? In case Reese goes down, I'm just gonna nuke Cassius here. I just feel like Cassius is going to finish her off. I will be pleasantly surprised if he doesn't. Oh, wow! She was barely out of range! Let's go! Do you have Tyrol? No, just Tyrol. Well...
We're good to go.
I would love it if you let Reese have a turn, game. Sheesh! Her speed is in the dirt right now. I'm about to say, bedtime for Estelle.
We're good to go.
Anyways, your strength is still up. So, give us the Sakura Morning Moon. Alright, 13k down. And Estelle actually has a free turn of some sort. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. I'll prep a Tyrol for you. Yeah. Well, I think Estelle's about to go to bed. Oh no. To be completely fair, any of my characters are about to go to bed. Well, I'll protect Reese and Kevin from what's about to happen. Okay. That went surprisingly well. I don't even know how Reese is going to be able to gather up. Yeah. She should be healing. Yeah, she should be healing Richard. Oof. Alright, Kevin. That's gonna put him in range of, well, let's see if this works. What you got against your own kid, Cassius? Well, she is in range to, do an attack. Yeah. Maybe we'll just have her use, the wheel. Okay, Kevin. So I already used my art on, I already used my craft. And... Solar... I need to get that crit turn off of Cassius right now. Do I really not have any method to do that? So all my clocks are still in effect. Just looking at all the stuff that I've got. You know? Maybe increasing Estelle's agility could be of some benefit. Alright, Estelle. I'm gonna smack you, and then I'm gonna do this! Ha! I stole your crit turn, Dad! Yeah! That's my combo now! Okay, Reese. What are you even gonna do? Tear all on Estelle, obviously. Who knows? Maybe a little bit of agility will cause a whiff or two. Hey! Free turn! You'll love to see it. Okay. Good job, Kevin. And you actually get to go on a little offensive, don't you? All right, build up a little bit of craft points. Estelle, let's see. Yeah, prepare a tea roll for yourself. There you go. And Reese, boy, you do not gain very much CP for using arts, but what else can I do? That's a good question. What else can I do? Is there any other way that I can buff up Estelle here? Yeah, I don't think that any status effects are gonna work. Mute. Freeze. Yeah, I don't think. I think our only option is to just hit him from extreme long range. All right, Kevin. Shoot. He's all buffed up now. I have no idea what we're going to expect right now. I just realized the next time you do anything really, next time you do your S-Craft, that the Sylphin Guard clutched it out. Let's go. Hey, okay. And I can't use Forte. So, you still have your strength? You do still have your strength. How much HP do you have? Oh, is this GG? I think this is GG. Richard, finish it! I wish I could hear what he was saying. Sakura, Morning Moon! Take a knee, Brigadier General. GG's! Woohoo! I know that in the grand scheme of endgame challenges, I'm sure on Nightmare mode I'd have to use a completely different method, but let's go! Good freaking game. Well, if you're impressed, then I'm happy. Everybody level up! Estelle learns Supreme Hard Break. Them's the breaks, kid! Ooh, I'm gonna need to make more Earth Sepith later on, and Fire. As clouds fall, Sakura blooms. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. as I present to you your doom. As clouds fall, sakura blooms, fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. So it's not a haiku. Oh, Ishlamoa. Divine Blade's emblem? Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. Richards is being edgy. I mean, if you're gonna be edgy, if you're gonna be weeby, you might as well go the full distance. I think all those rumors about his strength were underselling him. We did it. Congratulations. That was a well-earned victory. So, Richard, have you finally been able to clear aside your hesitations? I believe so. No matter where my life may end up taking me, the swordsmanship I learned from you will always have a place under use. As such, I intend to keep following the path I have chosen for myself. Pride in my heart, oh my spleen. Well said. Although, I can't pretend to not be a tad disappointed. If you'd returned to the army, I could have piled all my work onto you instead. Looks like I'm not going to be able to retire anytime soon. I'm afraid not. But know this. As my final duty as a member of the military, I will resolve this crisis and return everyone to the real world. I have no doubt of that. I'll be counting on you. Don't worry about us either, Dad. Me and Joshua will get out of here, so don't you worry. Oh, I'm sure you'll be just fine. When you get out of here, you'll have to try and find the time to pop back to Liberal from time to time, too. I'll be happy to see you. We will. Regardless, my time here is short. So I'll make this brief, Kevin. By now, you must have a fairly good idea of who the Lord of Phantasma is, correct? Yeah, I just need one last push to be completely certain. I'll probably get that push in the next area, too. I see. It's not really my place to say anything more to you, so I'd ask only that you not forget this. No man is an island. No matter how much they may wish to isolate themselves from others, no one can live their life truly alone. Exclamation point! Man, he really got that last-minute crit turn on his emotions, didn't he? Oh. The final area! Well, we have but one area remaining now. After what we've accomplished here, I'm not sure we have anything to fear. Is that true? Is this the Lieutenant Lawrence fight of 3rd chapter? Is everything else gonna be a little bit less aggressive on me? A little bit more breathing room? At least after I grind up everyone to having fully built stats? Born in a world... Oh. Xenoblade. Anytime I see quotes, it's always Xenoblade or Team 4-Star. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Richard paid Cassius back for Falcon punching him back in FC at the end of the game by finishing him off the strongest move in the Sky Trilogy. There you go. I mean, the Falcon punch was kind of deserved. Let's head back to the scenic route and check the final monument. That way, we can find out what the condition for the opening of it is. Would you believe me when you say this isn't the hardest fight in the game? Oh no. How so? Because this game, this fight against Cassius, is definitely the most numbers versus numbers fight in the entire game. No fancy techniques, no status effects or any sorts of going around mechanics. It's just your stats versus his stats and a little bit of team tactics. Alright, so back to the base area to see what everyone has to say. First of all, start our eeps, and our creeps, and our heaps. So, nobody at the top here, right? Okay. The two of you train together every day, huh? I wonder if Estelle's getting stronger because of it. Well, I'd like to think I'm getting stronger, yeah. Slow going, though. Huh. Should I have Joshua in my team for that one? Oh, speaking of which. So, you ended up fighting Dad. I fought him once too, but that was a while back. Oh yeah, so you did. Yeah. I had no idea at the time just how difficult the task I was undertaking would be. You know what? I'm gonna test that theory right now. If I were to replace one of my members with Joshua, how is the conversation with ringing me? Nope, it's exactly the same. I see. Ah, so you're posting in what Ren says if she's in the party? So it's, Ren goes ... What's with the funny stare, young lady? You're a real monster, aren't you? I should be able to sense how strong you are. Oh, I should be able to sense how strong you are. Why can't I? Manipulate both the Void and the Helix as my form. You might be a genius, but even you won't be able to get a handle on my capabilities so easily. And while I've got the chance, you should drop by the house with Estelle and Joshua sometime. We'd welcome you with open arms. And why would I ever want that? I get you. That is pretty fun. Agate really wanted to fight Mr. Bright, judging by the way he's grumbling. But I wonder why. I know that deep down, he actually really respects him. Why can't he be just more honest with himself? Oh, Agate. Just so you know, the Guardian of the Third Area turned out to be Dad. Yeah, I already know. Celeste told me. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bitter about not being able to fight him with you. But I'll just pay him back another time, I guess. Alright, what if you're in my party, Agate?
Let's do it!
Agate really respects Mr. Bright, too. Oh. Why can't he be honest with himself? An interesting question. Your thoughts, Agate? Cram it up your ass. Oh? You had to fight Cassius? I took him on a few times myself back when I was training to be a bracer. I don't think I've ever fought a harder battle in my life. Oh, I can imagine. Hard to make a trial much more difficult than a fight with him. Sarah, why'd you slow your drinking pace just a teensy little bit? Nope. Olivier doesn't care. Oh, hi, Reese. Ren and Estelle truly are like sisters, aren't they? It's amazing to see how strong their bond has become. Alright, what happens if Ren is in my team as well?
Let's do it!
Leave it to Ren.
No. Alright. And we'll look at the rest of the party here. Oh. Hello. Well, I truly cannot thank you all enough. I feel as though I can finally start to move forward again. So let's keep going. Together. You will not clarify what Cassius means by him manipulating the void in the helix. That gonna be for later times? Oh, you were able to test your skills against the famed Cassius Bright, were you? Can't help but wish I had been able to see him fight up close and personal. Master Cassius' ability in combat is basically unparalleled. It isn't his strength that makes him so incredible, though. It's his ability to see the true nature of things. That's why he's able to function equally well in both the army and as a part of the Bracer Guild. He is a master in every sense of the word. Yeah? You really contributed to that conversation there, Joshua. What is this? Challenging looking books on the bookshelf. Everyday's War, Roman Economics, Optic Annals. Okay. Huh? Where did everyone go? Oh, I spy a wren. Heh, we're off to explore now. We can talk again later, though. Alright, I know what I need to do. I need to put Reese and Tita in the party and see how the conversation goes differently. Huh? Oh, there you two are. We are off for a while. We'll talk with you again later, though, okay? Aw. You'll have to come and join us too, Reese. Oh. Wow. There really was a conversation for all three of them. How many conversation combinations are there here? I've probably missed out on pages and pages of dialogue. Yo, Zed? Something up? You're looking pretty down in the dumps. Not really. I just can't help but wonder whether we're ever gonna be able to go home is all. That's it, okay? Alright. What you gonna say if Estelle pops in, huh?
Okay.
Ah, she asked if she's okay. That's a nice little detail. This world may have been created by the Oriole, but it seems it did so without the knowledge of those who lived on the Libra Arc and relied on its power to live. They entrusted all the city's control and governance to the Oriole, believing that it would make the city into an actual paradise. Instead, it betrayed the expectations of those who actually made the city, creating another world entirely. I wonder if that's what the people of Libra Arc really wanted? Maybe. It seems like not even the ancients knew all that much about Phantasma. In a way, it makes sense. It's a world created by the Oriole without their involvement. Man, how come some of y'all didn't talk about Cassius? Cassius is the man of the hour, dang it! Anyway, I suppose we can return... I don't think there are any doors that I have to, do. I'm just gonna go back to the airbase scenic route and, do my thing. So it was what? It was like a navy blue / purplish door. Is this one right in front? Base of the monument is glowing and its words are visible upon its surface. In my lord's place, I, the Schwarzwit. Oh! No, This is the Schwarzritter. Here lies the Black Ark. Place your hand on this monument, the orphan of a lost village among your number. You got to be a little more specific about that one. What? That's... Huh? Is something wrong? Well, it's just, the orphan of a lost village. Well, this is the most obvious one so far. You should head back to the garden and speak to Joshua. We can decide what to do then. Yeah. Feel as though I'm missing something. 2 chests at the beginning of the impregnable fortress? They were... Did I miss them, or did they just suddenly become available? I mean, I got this one right here. Ah! Didn't mean it! Didn't mean it! Ren and Estelle have something to say. So, where are the treasure chests? Oh, it's, where the plane was blocking me, huh? Yeah. Super Gladiator Belt! They say what's on the inside that counts. Now look what you've done. Hey! I took a look at what's on the inside. My method was just to bring it outside. Super Gladiator Headband. They knew exactly what they were doing with this. I'm telling my mommy on you. My father will hear this. Anywho, let's go ahead and grab Joshua. Alright, so that's gonna be Joshua, Estelle,
Piece of cake.
and Ren. Yada-da-da-da-da. Sounds like the final area is where that Schwarzritter's waiting for us then. Oh no, is the Schwarzritter gonna be even harder than Cassius? Wonder why he would want me to go, though. All we know is he does. What's the verdict? Up for it. Naturally, I'll be accepting his invitation. You should head back as soon as you made preparations. Just let me know when you're ready. Joshua, you sure? I am. No matter what happens, I'll be fine. All we can do now is keep going, and I don't intend to fight that. Alright, Joshua. You get the CP recovery up. And let's see. Auto CP up, auto CP up. Okay, that's don't know if that's gonna really help me a whole lot. Destiny card, item drop rate, Sepith. All stats up except range. Oh, a crimson emblem containing the Divine Blade's soul. Dang. Who's the best user of the Divine Blade's emblem? I'm guessing either Richard or Ren. Although, yeah, he needs both of these, though. Although, I just realized that in that last fight, having the auto CP up actually would have been a huge help. So that is something I'll have to think about for another time. Joshua might be able to equip 2 of those headbands. Really? Who has the headband? They put it on Agate. Ah, I see. Well, you're not in the party right now. So, sure. Yeah! We're gonna have fun with this thing. Richard would probably benefit more from auto regen. I think so too. Because the whole portion of it was that I was just waiting on Richard to get his stuff back. Although, to be fair, he only really got it back when he got smacked hard by Cassius. Let's go ahead and take a little sippy sip. And then I keep forgetting that I can just teleport from wherever. Airbase Scenic Route. Let's get in there. Yeah, the Schwarzwitter is being low. Touch the monument. Do it now. Why here? Oh, really? They're doing us like this. Some bad memories are made here. And I don't know if there are any good ones made here. The glorious, huh? So much of the Crimson Arc. Now it's all black like a nasty crow. Maybe it ate something that burned and changed its color. Well, I see why they called it the Black Ark now. Looks like it's the same size as the original Glorious. Has the same layout, too. We can't be sure until we actually go inside and look around, though. Looks like it's gonna be a barrel of laughs. Although he should have figured as much since it's our last area to go through and all. Most likely be full of Ouroboros archaisms just like the laboratory was too. You know the drill. Guards up, guys. Got it. So, no DKR treasure chests here. Oh, we got one of these. Anything with the shop? Oh, Kusanagi blades for Joshua. It looks like that's the only... Yeah, that's the only new thing. Short. Joshua realized that being a weeb is the core of Richard's strength, so he decided to be it to go weeb as well. Oh, it's not separated out. Yeah, oh. So Joshua needs an amalgam guard as well. Just like that, I'm all out of Miram. This game sure does not have any problems with needing a money sink, that's for certain. I see. So passive CP gain is good for Richard, because he has a single target one, but the S-Craft spam is just so good on Joshua if there are 7 enemies. And even if there aren't 7 enemies, he can still get good refund. Ay, this place. Lots and lots of doors and ways to go. Alright, let's see what we're in for. Oh, that's... Right. Oh, I'm gonna get reflected on, aren't I? Unless I can take this guy out quick like. Don't kill Ren. Thank you. Hit him with the comet! All of the treasures! Celestial Bomb? It's you! It's really you! Oh, we're starting to repeat chest messages. Look behind you. Oh, I look behind me. I did as I was told! Zeram capsule. Please do not disturb the sleeping mimics. Well, it's a good thing none of you are sleeping mimics, huh? I need to buy some fire sepith. Guess what my favorite tree is? Chestnut, get it? I hate my life. S-tablet. Were you the one who made me feel empty inside? Yes. Anyways, let's go ahead and synthesize some quartz. I don't know what I'm gonna synthesize. Let's see, synthesize, quartz. So for the red ones, I don't have any ruby gems, so let's make one of those. It's basically an attack plus 5. And let's go ahead and get an earth one while we're here. A topaz gem, defense 5. Sure. Anybody need a slot expansion? Joshua needs it. Richard's lack of AoE means he can't effectively utilize the CP rate up. Not as well as anyone with good AoE. Yeah, so having passive AoE gain, you might as well, because he's just gonna get it every single turn, you know? So, don't know why that didn't click for me before, but here we are. Let's see, who can use the... Maybe Joshua can use the... Oh. Kevin can use the defense. Yeah, and all of the healing is strictly necessary. So let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and expand Kevin's bottom slot here. There you go. So now you have defense 1, going all the way up to Topaz Gem. Hell yeah. Oh, you got Earth Guard now. Mazel tov. That could have been helpful. Even just Earth Guard. And then... let's see. Joshua can take the Ruby Gem. So let's go ahead and expand. Expand Josh. Damn! Joshua gets access to Cyclone Napalm. And Napalm Breath. Damn! Wonder how much damage that one does. Got a mine 2. Here you go, have a mine 4. Now you can tier all. Good job. Water Gem, hit 2, hit 2. Mirage Gem, hit 5. I see. Agates is slightly stronger with a 505. A whole 5 over. Dang. Josette can do it. 495. And Spear of Loa can do it. Kevin, but it's only 420. You know what? Something tells me that that amount of attack power is perfect as it is. It's nice. Alright. Actually, with a couple of slot expansions, let's get our Eeps. Celestial Balm. Hashtag Treasure Chest Life. Oh wow. These games were around when Twitter was starting up. Tyrol Bomb. A cascade of freshly hatched spiders pours from the chest. Is that an hold on a second. I have no idea what it's called. Let me go ahead check it out. A fresh picture of spiders or something like that. Let me see. Spider living in a pitcher. There is a there was like a book where someone offered spiders instead of a drink, like tea or spiders or something like that. Let's see. Book where a maid poured out spiders. Man, I don't know. What was it? Was it just a Tumblr post? Let's see, Tumblr, a fresh picture of spiders. Have a glass of spiders? All I know is that I saw a Tumblr post one time where where a maid offered her master, like, would you like tea or spiders? And the master said, spiders, but it was too late. She was already pouring a fresh batch of spiders. I don't know, chat, can you run analysis for me? I don't even know if I can even find it anymore. Crab Special. What are you looking at? EP charge straight. There's a note. Beware the carnivorous bookshelf. More Sepith. How much am I at now? Alright, nobody's at 9,000. That's good. This chest has cursed you with the insatiable urge to check all the other empty chests. Nah. Found the gladiator belt. Where are you leaving me open? It's starting to get cold. The belt, that's the one that auto CP up. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get it. We're good for it. Oh no! Friend's about to make this man disappear. Oh. It only happens on a physical hit, where he's immune to it. Or he resisted it. Might as well just hand out naps while I go through my first time. You got a crit turn, might as well use it. You know what? I'm gonna prep a death scream for when he comes back. It's gonna be real screamy and deathing. Nice. Well, she has knocked him into Azure. How many enemies? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, my turn. You just got fainted and poisoned. How do you feel? You don't feel anything because you're dead? I forgot just how little I like this place. So many dang doors. Alright, we're going down. Going down all the way, and then we're explorating. Oh, they really got those walls up. It's an S-tablet. I get the feeling we've already met. Say, have you got a twin by any chance? Does Kevin have a twin? Nice. That was a guard turn. I was not paying attention. Hilarious. Kevin's about to assault this man.
Not bad.
Ow. Might as well just pick up some XPs along the way. Not a crit, not a guard turn, not a guard turn.
Alright, what's next?
He paid for his transgressions by hecking dying. That's it. I don't know if I'm doing this explorating right. Oh, is that such a long load? Why were those such long loads? Oh. Okay. So good at this game, you guys. Then again, beating Cassius without having a 100% meta team speaks to something, doesn't it? Olibanum Ray. No worries, I won't tell anyone about your theft. After all, chests do not speak. The implications. Do I have everything from these upper rafters? Please tell me I have everything. This place is labyrinthine. Now the other question is this the same room that I've been... Oh, what's this? Gargan armor. How did I miss this? Hey, I stole this first. How did I just run out of here without opening that chest, huh? I think I have purloined every single chest here. I'm just gonna believe I did. So many rooms. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and say Glorious Stern 2F. And then I'm just gonna use this map as reference. Let's see, Stern 2F. Let's go ahead and copy this, put it into a paint.net document, and then I can just mark off where I've already been. If it wants to open. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and shrink this so I can still read chat. So I'm starting at the top there. Or maybe I can, no. So let's see here. So I'm starting at the top there. Oh my god! I am strategizing. How rude.
Let's end this.
It's Gar turn. Brother Almighty. That was one way to spend CP.
That's that. Let's move out.
And that guy got knocked all the way into cold steel. Alright, so these gates are firmly locked. Let me go ahead and rotate this image so that it resembles the map. So, okay, we've got walls. Damn! Joshua can do free dual strikes! Let's go! I just realized that. He gains everything back. You love to see it.
Not bad.
Not bad. I guess we're starting north. Let's see here. So we're going up this way. So there's a chest in here. It's got an emerald gem. Have you ever met my cousin Chester? Last I heard, he was living a few dungeons over. Chat, how accurate is that? Let's go ahead and use the, Alright, so now I have visited this room. And all the way over there is the way to progress, so you do not want to do that. Alright, so this is unlocked. Lebensborn? What's Lebensborn? If you're gonna take all that out, at least you could do is take care of the dust too. It's not dust my style. Let's see, so we got through here, we got through here. That might be the only two chests for me to find. We'll see. Well, that depends on what's at the other side, I suppose. Oh. Nope, there's just no way for me to get back down there. Yes? Oh boy. Can't wait to meet the goat, Chester.
Let's end this.
Death Scream! First of all, how dare you? Second of all, get wrecked. You know, those Tyrol bombs actually came in clutch. Oh wait, I can go back. Okay. Wait, I can go down further? Oh, this is the jail. This is the Capua jail. Oh. Why? Why did this have to happen to me? If I could just have unraveled the mysteries of this world and reported them to Ouroboros, my promotion would have been guaranteed. This is all their fault. Of course it is. All of this is their fault. He's same old, same old. How in Idios' name did you end up capturing here? Oh, you! How did you all get here? You came to laugh at me, didn't you? I bet you did! Sorry, but we totally forgot you were even here. So what? You got whisked here the same way you ended up in the forest? As a matter of fact, yes. This appears to be another recreation of a real place, just like the capital was. As I was starting to take in my surroundings, I was surrounded by vocals and knocked out by electric shocks. That's when I woke up, I found myself here. Wow, must have been a blast. He seems pretty mentally drained. Hold on, Gilbert. If you mess with the panel over there, we should be able to disable this barrier and get you out of here. Forget it and let me be. Even if by some miracle I manage to walk it out of this world, I'll just end up as Lord Campanella's plaything again. As if a guy like me had any real shot at being promoted in Ouroboros. Why did I ever get my hopes up? Oh! Well, a guy's tripped up in a spiral of negativity. I don't think you're wrong, though. After all, this world's on a higher plane that's beyond any technology the society has. I bet the 13 Factors would be over the moon if they had someone to tell them all about it. You really think so? Wait, you're... Lady Red! Why are you... what brings brings you here? You didn't come here to finish me off because you think I'd betrayed Ouroboros, did you? Oh? I wasn't aware you'd betrayed Ouroboros. Dealing with traitors isn't usually part of my job. I can make a special exception for you if you want. I didn't betray anyone! I promise! That's enough, Ren. Come on, Ren. He's already a sad enough sight as it is. Okay, fine. Get rid of this damn barrier and get me out of here, please! I'll do anything! Why didn't you just say that in the first place, you big dummy? As you wish. You really are a special thing, aren't you? Alrighty then. Let's mess with that panel over there and get him out of here. So let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. 4. 1. 3. Nothing in these other ones. 5,000 Mira, I can use that. This just interior was professionally decorated. You were professionally decorated. I got a seal too. I'll see you in court. Alright. Okay, so I got the chest in 2. I got the chest in 4. 1 and 3 didn't have anything. So we're just gonna... For some reason I have to use the mouse on that. It's open! I'm free! I'm free! The goddess has not forsaken me after all! You wouldn't believe he was asking to be left alone a minute ago, would you? Keep in mind, this hardly spells a victory over me, though. Ordinarily, I wouldn't feel compelled to thank my enemies no matter what they did. But I'll make the exception just this once and give you this. I hope you appreciate it. A security card? Gilbert really just went, take this. Hey, isn't this... That's the very latest glorious security card. It's something I was given back in the real world before coming here, though, so who knows if it'll actually be of any use to you. And that's not my problem. I bid you farewell. The next time we meet, we will once again be foes. Don't expect any mercy. I feel like my brain just switched itself off to avoid having to process what just happened. I think I can see why Campy's taken such a liking to him. Despite what he said, Kevin, I think we may actually be able to use the security card here. Funny, I was thinking the same thing. If we pass anywhere it looks like we can use it, let's give it a whirl. Let's whirl. Let's see any other doors for me. Hey, that's a good one. Insulating tape. You've seen the most secretive part of my body. It's so embarrassing. I'll take a screenshot of that. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. I'm surprised that's not copyrighted. EP charge 2. Making changes from the Japanese script? How treacherous! Wait, what? Sidetrack chest tracker? What achievement did I just get? Carefully examine nearly every chest that you come across before the final chapter. Hey, yo! I don't like that it says nearly. Is there an achievement for getting every single treasure chest? That's a bookworm minigame, Sunny Days, Star Ride. And 7 hidden achievements. Okay, yeah. But that's cool. I got the sidetracked chest tracker achievement. Celestial Balm. When I was told I needed to lose weight, this is not what I had in mind. Lighter Plus. Anyone need a storage chest? I charge cheap. Gold Gem. Does you know greed is one of the 7 deadly sins? Well, what are the 7 mild sins then? What's the Gold Gem? EP Cut 5. Nice. As if Ren needs her EP cut even more, let's do it. Let's see, Kevin, you can get the EP cut 4. There you go. And now Ren really can spam out Death Scream. Tyrol Bomb. You think I could use an inner paint job? EP charge 2. The Eternal Abyss mocks you. Now leave, before I mock you a second time! Is there any France region in Trails? Tyrol Bomb. And Curia Bomb. Well, an empty chest is good for sitting and resting. Come, sit down. Sit down and rest. There is a treasure here. It's gone now. Bloody Slaughter. Nice. Oh, why was I born a wood container? Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain? Gladiator headband? Oh, I am loving all this gladiator stuff. I hope the next chest... I hope the next chest locks you up and throws away the key. I looked at this, and I thought that was not locks, I thought that was mocks. And I'm like, oh! They actually have the 2 chests work together, but no, it's lock. But instead of being mocked, I was locked. Instead of being locked, I was mocked. There you go. So then, have I found everything in here? Feels like I have. But we can do a looky-loo around. Yeah, this feels like everything else is just maze for the sake of being maze. Alright. We're moving along. Never mind. That's blocked off. I went the right way initially. Yeah, I think though. We're out of here. I got my Chivo. We're heading on out. I got jump scared just by walking into him. Oh no. That ain't working. Not the move down on my caster. energy drain. Nice. And now, am I just gonna get all that back? Wonder how much energy drain costs. Why do I keep doing this? I'm not doing it on purpose, man. You know, that's actually pretty solid damage. So, energy drain does, yeah, it's worth 60. And Death Scream is also worth 60. I should think about using energy drain more. I need to look at the top left more. Do I not gain CP when I hit someone on the guard turn? I had the easiest 2-turn. Give him the dual strike and then get all of your CP back. Next event, Josette has the most to add, then Ren, Reese, and Estelle. Should I swap them around now? Sounds like that's what I should do. Let's see, I'm going to go... Josette, since she has the most. And then Ren, and then Reese, because Stella's already said her piece. Also, Josette really needs some experience. He also needs an action quartz. And if I don't have enough for anyone else, I'll just pluck it off of her. Let's see. Septium Vein, range, defense. I think I have better defense. I do not have better defense. Do I have better EEPs? I have EP cut. Let's put some green on you. Impede 5, agility 5. Yeah, shield is probably gonna be it. Scent, absorb, divine eye. Ha! Divine eye might actually be it. And then she can get rid of her septium vein. Although that's a mandatory. Earth. Petrify, poison, mute. What if I give her petrify and she ends up petrifying things with a gun all the way around? That'd be funny. Alright, looks like everyone's got their upgrades. We'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade this. Oh, Josette. Oh, you can have a defense plus 5, can you? Now let's go ahead and throw that on here. And then the petrify can go in here. And then the divine eye can go in here. Hell yeah. Josette is utility personified. Is there a petrify 2? Nope. None of that. Let's see. Range and hit. Is there a better range? Nope. Josette might be pumped up as she can be. Oh, maybe a mind, maybe mind 5 wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Olibinum ray. Let's see, the Gargan armor should go on to the Deuteragonist, except she's already got better stuff. Somehow. Ren, you get the Gargan armor. You get the Amalgam guard. Let's see, anything new for my precious babies? Ooh, something new for Reese. But at 8,000 Mira, might hold off on that. Sure. And then we sell. Olivier, can you use this O-type orbital gun? You can, but it is not better than what you already have. That achievement specifies most because it checks for chest messages. Has every game been doing that? Or was it just the, is it just this game? Alright, we got some upgrades. And I think we can take some sippy sips. Let's see. Josette. CP recovery up. And auto CP up. You know what? I'm gonna give you one of these. And everybody needs a good long barrel. Considering you can miss 2/3 of the second plane's messages due to the time-changing mechanic, it's unreasonable for an achievement to expect you to have every chest message read. So in the game, they make it super lenient. I gotcha. So in other words, so the time-change mechanic, they made up for it by having repeats. I only have 70% of the messages read? Damn. Alright, let's get back into it. Why can't I go to the arc? Oh, I need Joshua in the party. I'm so silly. So silly! Let me see. So Josette should be in the party. Ren is already... Who do you think? Between Ren and Reese, who should I have? So you said it's Ren and Reese was who I went with. Neither or? Okay. Then I guess Reese hasn't said anything, so it's Jotchin time.
Got it.
Let's move out.
Got it.
Hey, bada bing. Wait. I did this wrong. How did I do this wrong? The Arc deck. I guess when I clicked on it, I dragged up my mouse a little bit. Anyway, getting through this first area is going to be easy as peasy. Bruh. No time! Chicanery! Oh, a door! How did I miss this door? Lose the struggle through countless battles worthy of entering here. Upon finishing the 400th battle, will this door be opened? Oh, and it looks like I've done that. Well, I've got Joshua in my party. How hard can this be? This one should be less than 20 minutes long. I shall grant you a memory fragment in my blessing! Woo! Is that a broken bracer emblem? Report on the attack on Erebonia's Bracer Guilds. In S1202, many of the branches of the Bracer Guild in Erebonia came under attack in quick succession. The perpetrators were an armed group, but all else about them was unknown, and the guild, along with all connected to it in the nation, fell into a state of confusion. Before long, the global communications network in the capital was rife with calls and messages, and the situation grew increasingly grave. From Intelligence Division, 1st Subdivision, to General Staff Office. At dawn yesterday, the capital's guild houses were completely destroyed by powerful explosives. According to the 2nd Division's analysis, the explosives were likely set directly below those buildings in the city's underground waterways. Judging by explosives used and means employed, this was the work of professionals. Currently working to confirm the locations of potentially dangerous persons within the country. From Intelligence Division, 3rd Subdivision, to the 1st Subdivision. A Jaeger member has been found among those suspected of entering the country illegally. Confirmed to be responsible for logistics in the Jester Jaeger Corps. Oh, Jester. That's foreboding. Keep an eye on other members of the same corps in the country. Did you know that in some cultures, jesters are also called fools? From the Erebonian Bracer Guild, Liberalian Bracer Guild, Grancel Branch. At dawn today, the guild houses in Heimdallr came under attack. You were unable to contact the bracers charged with overseeing them. We request the aid of high-ranking bracers. This is urgent. We repeat, this is urgent. From the 1st Subdivision of the General Office, the Bracer Guild here in Erebonia has sent a message to the guild's Grancel's branch. Judging by the content of the message, at least one high-ranking bracer will be entering Erebonia in the coming days. We request they be pursued and put under strict surveillance upon arrival. Ah, there it is. 2 days after the assaults began, Cassius Bright arrived in the Imperial capital. That's what brought him away from Liberal during the coup d'etat. He assumed the post of provisional representative of the Erebonian Guild. After doing so, he assessed the damage to the guilds and called for the bracers assigned to them, who had become scattered in the chaos, to reconvene outside the city. He also ordered a halt to all orbital communications to prevent interception by the enemy. By this point, guilds in 6 cities had been attacked, and the Bracer Guild in Erebonia was beginning to struggle to function. The branches that had not yet been attacked requested the army's protection. However, they seemed to be in no hurry to grant their support, making it clear that they could not be counted upon. Meanwhile, the provisional representative was able to estimate the rough location of the enemy supply base from their movements up to that point. And after choosing a small number of bracers who were familiar with the area, he sent them to try and find it. His reasoning for going with the approach was they had concluded the enemy would have to build a supply base inside the country because of how strict Erebonia's border controls are. It did not take long for his lose the battle but win the war strategy to produce results. First Subdivision General Office. The bracer sent by Liberal's Guild is confirmed to be one Cassius Bright. Bright is an S-rank bracer, whose file in our subdivision has him rated as an L4 threat, the second highest level possible. What could possibly be a higher threat than Cassius Bright? He's also the man believed to have commanded the counteroffensive against the Imperial Army during the 100 Days War. May potentially pose a threat to national security, so he is being carefully watched. Cassius, there you go, Cassius with a sword. That is the highest level. From Intelligence Division, 1st Subdivision to General Staff Office. Attempting to track CP failed. I wonder what CB is. Current whereabouts are unknown. However, as requested by HQ, we have not raised the alert level and have left it as it stands. Several bracers are currently traveling abroad, a train. We believe them to be taking part in some kind of operation. First Subdivision to General Staff. 6 bracers assaulted the Jaeger's base. The Jaegers inside the base were apprehended. We have identified them to be members of the Jester Jaeger Corps. The same corps that carried out the initial attacks. Cheeseburger! Well, now Cassius Bright is going to be Cheeseburger. And that's what we call a cheeseburger apocalypse. The discovery of the enemy's base revealed that it was a Jaeger Corps known as the Jester Corps behind the attacks. After this, however, the Jaeger's movements became much more passive, and the two sides entered a deadlock. The stalemate continued for roughly 2 months. During this time, the Guild representative made contact with the Intelligence Division and began preparing for an operation that would ultimately allow him to bring the trouble to an end. 1st Division to Staff Office. Cheeseburger has made contact with a member of our subdivision, currently in the process of confirming. 1st Division to Staff Office. The target, Cheeseburger, has proposed a joint operation, intending to meet him again at the specified date and time. Strategic analysis of the Bracer Guild attack. Intelligence Division, 2nd Subdivision. What eventually broke the deadlock was a brilliant strategy devised by CB. The Cheeseburger! More like the Goat Burger. Having successfully made contact with a member of the Intelligence Division, he made them send a message to HQ in the hopes that it would be intercepted by the enemy. What happened was exactly that. From the message, they were able to deduce the time and place the next meeting would happen, and set about plotting his assassination. Exactly what Cheeseburger hoped would happen. During the meeting, Cheeseburger had also given said Intelligence Division member an encoded message. It contained detailed plans for an operation in which the Imperial Army would defeat the Jaegers after they had been lured out by false information. this all correlates directly to something that happened in the first chapter, isn't it? But I am having a hard time remembering. The General Staff Office chose to go ahead with the proposed plan, and after a joint operation with the Bracer Guild, the Jaegers, who had gathered to assassinate Cheeseburger, were surrounded and forced to surrender. Furthermore, the remnants of their forces who were in other bases were also defeated after the initial prisoners gave up their locations. I can swear that Cassius pulled some kind of pro-maneuver, and someone was in on it with him, and that would imply that that person is part of the intelligence division. Several months after the trouble began, Jester was completely dismantled. First subdivision, the General Staff Office. Ooh, finally! Putting some respect on the name. Raising the threat level of Cassius Bright, S-rank Bracer, effective immediately. Henceforth, he will be regarded as an L5 threat. He poses a severe threat to national security and must be placed under strict surveillance if he ever enters the country again. First subdivision, the General Staff Office. Confirming that the surveillance target left the country today, his departure was without incident. Handing control over the mission over to our foreign agencies. Transmission over. From Special Investigative Department to His Excellency, the Imperial Chancellor. We have also confirmed Cheeseburger's departure. We shall continue to pursue him, but he has not shown any suspicious behaviors to date. We have yet to confirm any interactions between him and the minstrel. The minstrel? Should I know who or what the minstrel is? Surely it's not Kevin. We'll continue to follow after his movements. Anyways, Jester was the core that Campanella broke. It was also the core that Lawrence was originally a part of, and the core Lowe personally trained. Kevin is a minister, not minstrel. You can see how I would make that mistake, though, right? Minstrel. Oh, wait, that's, is that Alba? Assault on the Imperial Guild's finished. The Jagged Armor and 10,000 Mira. Alba was not a minister. Jagged Armor. Heavy battle armor used by first-rate Jaegers. Now we know why they were so slow. So, how many doors do I have left? I have... Okay. So you have 2 more star doors and 1 more sun door. Good lord. We're really circling the drain on this. You know when you have such a large list of things to go through, and it's starting to really sink in how close you are to being done with it? Man, it's been a journey and a half. Two of the 3 doors remaining are in this dungeon. The 3rd is in the bonus dungeon. I see. Alright. Access to the elevator is currently limited. To operate it, use your security card. Access granted. There we go. I'm amazed the card Gilbert gave us seriously worked. Which probably means we should be able to go down to the hangar now. Let's get going. Yeah! TLDR minstrels are more related to bards than Olivier. Brother! Olivier and Cassius worked together in FC. Didn't we have a moment like that happened in FC? Unless there's another bard in this that I'm not aware of. Olivier was like one of the Sussmeisters in all of FC before we knew who he really was. He was sussy in that we didn't know who he was, what he was up to, and just in general, he was a sussy baka. I am so tickled that I can just spam the double strike. Yeah, you're gonna be getting a couple of levels there, Josette. Wow, did she gain like 5 levels from that? Damn. The experience rubber banding is a blessing. It's gonna be really, a very welcome sight, but also, finally showed up, huh? Oh. Who? Don? Kyle? For a minute I thought it was gonna be Gilbert. What are you two doing here? Wait, you couldn't be... Even you guys are being used, huh? That's how it looks. The whole situation's too much for my dumb brain to get a handle on, to be honest. I just know we gotta do what we gotta do. What he said. I don't think there's any point in thinking too hard about it anyway. Better to just get it over with so you can move on. Makes things easier for all parties involved, yeah? You can't tell me you want to fight. I don't want to have to fight you. You're my family. Damn. How do you think Estelle felt? We're not the real Don and Kyle, though. We're just fakes made by that creeper in the mask, the Lord of Phantasma. If I was the real Kyle, I'd be able to hold back against you, but I can't. That's proof enough I'm not real, I think. So yeah, no holding back against us either. Come at us with all you got. Don't make me do this, you big dummies. Good to see you hanging in there, Joshua. How's the whole trip been working out for you? Very well, thanks. I hear your delivery company's been taking off too. Well, we can't afford to be lazy when we got a debt to Her Majesty to repay. All the more reason you need to get everything squared away here and get back out to the real world. You can't do it without Josette. Yeah, she's the one who handles all our accounts, you know. If we were forced to make do without her, we'd flop within a month. That sounds about right. You guys are so dumb. But okay, I'll knock your blocks off. That's what we want to hear. Alright then. Bombs away, guys! What the heck? Thanks for being so good about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you guys are hosed. And the real main character of the series finally appears, Kyle Capua. Finally, someone gets it. Let's get this over with so these guys can move on! Gotcha. Got it! Roger! Not gonna be holding back against you, so don't even think about holding back on us! I wouldn't dream of it. Let's go! You know what? I'm not even gonna give you the chance. Why did that work? Chat, why did that work? I'm gonna need an analysis on that. Do I have the wrong accessories on him? Oh, the lunar seal was important? I had two super headbands. I didn't know that the lunar seal was the real linchpin. I thought as long as I had two accessories that raised my recovery rate, that would have been enough. Oh well. I've learned. That's the crit hit! Josette's getting mollywoppled. Let's see here. You can use a Holy Blessing on Josette. And then she can just nuke everybody again. And then Joshua can nuke everybody again. Let's see here. Like Hannah, can I get all of you? I can get all of you. Ow! Woo! Kevin's getting worked! I don't want him to get worked. Well, I have no choice but to Holy Blessing Kevin. It is so hard to tell whose turn is up next. Okay, breathing room. And Joshua. Wow, he gains back exactly 20. He gains back exactly 20 seeps. Cool. Alright, who are we bullying? We're bullying Kyle. You know what I just realized? I can plunder. Queenly cookie! Let's go. Ah. Gonna have to... Sacred Breath. Ah, probably the Orbital Cannon! God dang! Now, Plunder Donald. Another Queenly Cookie. Let's see. More Sacred Breath! Wait, why is Kyle taking no damage from Joshua? Is he only weak to magic? Oh, he was very weak to magic. I think they both are. You need to be healed, Josette. Damn. I felt like that was gonna happen. He had that all or nothing cannon that the goblins had in the scenic route. Oh wow. Oh wow. Why do these guys have so much defense? Did I forget to get new weapons or something? Sheesh. Boy, Holy Blessing is the only thing keeping Josette up right now. You know what? Nah, I'm not going to waste a bunch of turns. Hell yeah, bro! Whew, you guys are beasts. Huh, I'm happier for that. Guys. Well, goes without saying, we're just the warm-up act here. You got some real monsters waiting for you ahead. So watch your back! Oh, while we disappear for now, seems like we'll be able to remain in this world for a little while longer. Should be able to help you out some too. Don't be afraid to call on us if you need us. Farewell! Ah. Bobcat was strengthened? Ooh, a missile in addition to Gatling guns. It's hard to believe they weren't the real Don and Kyle. They were just like them in every way. Yeah, your brothers are great. Still, seeing them like that's actually put me at ease. Because there being copies of them here actually points to the idea that the real Don and Kyle are safe in the real world and not in this one. Right, time to put my back into it and help us get back there too. That's the spirit. Either way, we should be able to access the forecastle area of the ship now. So let's get going there. Got it. But first off, I need to see if there are any more treasures for me to find. No more treasures. How darest thou? Well, I guess we're going to the Ark deck. Oh boy, one more. One more teleport in this whole terrain. Ren, Shara, and Zin have the most to add. And then Chloe and Olivier. Ooh. That's tough to decide between. Ren, Shara, and Zin. I mean, Shara and Zin haven't exactly been in here a whole lot. I think Zin even more so. So let's see. Don't need you. No, let's see. Maybe.
Leave it to
Ren and
All right.
Zin? Or maybe Shara and Zin?
Ready?
I don't know. Ren always has such interesting dialogue, but the other two don't have a whole lot of screen time. Zin was for the second half of Annalace's dungeon. Shara, off the top of your head, not sure. So Ren has the absolute most to add. Ren, Zin, and Cher are all about equal. Well, guess that's what we'll do then. No specific order for them. Well, Ren has already been to the party for the opening portion of it. Let's see. I don't know if I even have enough Mira to get everyone up to snuff. Actually, I think... Yeah, I don't think... Oh, yeah, I need 2 amalgam guards, and I don't even have enough... don't have enough Mira for it, so I'll get to the Synchrotons. Do I even need the jagged armor? I'm not gonna use... oh, wait. That arts defense down is pretty nasty, though. You'll probably be bringing her for you-know-who. Is it that time, or do I have... Oh. So yeah, it's not the next event. I'll be bringing Ren for the boss, but there's gonna be another event that these two can go into, so... That should be fine. What's my Sepith looking like? Might need to offload some blue. Zin has attack 3. I should get him a ruby gem. Let's see, Sherazard, you have mine, you have ingenuity. Should I give Zin more HP? Yeah, I'll give Zin more HP. Yep. There we go. A water gem. Let's go. And a whole 10k, like 15k. That's good, that's good. And looks like that's just about the rest of it. Yeah, looks like we're doing good here. Joshua could probably use a better shield. That'll be fine. Well, more mapping! Strike 2. If a treasure chest is open in a forest and there's no adventurer there to check it, is it still empty? How did the treasure chest get open if there's no adventurer? Our destinies are tied together. Let's see. Let's start blurring. Get these blurred lines. You think I'm not gonna Thunder God kick? You haven't been paying attention. Damn. So Zin goes past the damage threshold that those guys are holding on to so firmly. No. Yeah, fine. Let's see, you can use a Sacred Breath because I've been getting smacked in the face too much. Let's see, white like a henna on specifically you two. And Zin? Ah, fine. I'll just hit one of you. No! I need more Thunder God Kick. I need to check my accessories and see what I've got access to. Now that I think about it, I should probably grab that Lunar off of Richard before I continue further. Well, I'll explore this whole area, and then I will bring myself around. Don't worry, Zin. I'll get you your passive regeneration. A crit hit! Hey, that was some value. Alright. Hey. Curia Bomb! At least buy me dinner first! More Sepith! Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Emergency, puppet! My brethren warned me of your arrival. You are the one who checks all chests twice, yes? Except for your brother to your right. Okay, I need to go up. Yep. So now I've looked at the entirety of the top and the bottom. Ooh, lots of good chests. Here and there on the wall. Where's my loot? Who took it all? Super Gladiator belt. They are loading me up with those things. Hey, nice to see you again. Heaven's Eye. I can't think of anything to say. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Gladiator belt, auto CP up, auto CP up. Oh, wow. Zin is gonna take more damage. Yep. Okay. Alright, now Zin is gonna be, hello there. Ooh, the final sun door. The darkness is lit by Septium's light, and that light shall act as a guide to all who lost their way. Present for me all the mystical gems that contain that light, only then shall the door open. Oh no, which gems do I have? Gonna have to, go all the way back, by the way. Josette, get back in the bag. This is the door that requires me to have all 13 gems. Well, okay then. Let's take a look at what gems I don't have. Oh, I need to go back to base, don't I? Alright, what quartz don't I have? So I have a topaz gem. I have water gem. I have a... I could have sworn I had sapphire gems. Hold on a second. Oh, is it spiritual? Is spiritual one that I have? Let's see. Water. Water. Sapphire. I have sapphire. I have a ruby gem. I have an emerald gem. I have a wind gem. Wood gem, yes. Onyx gem. Gold gem. I'm not sure if I have a gold gem. That might be the one I'm missing. Let's see, so... Yep, that might be the one I'm missing. I considered making one, but then I didn't. No! Ren has one. Mirage, silver gem, and mirage gem. Could be silver gem. Back to the bottom. I guess I found a gold gem along the way. Huh. Did I miss the silver gem? Chloe. Chloe, you are an early game character, alright. I get the feeling there is a silver gem somewhere, I just didn't find it. A silver gem in like a chest somewhere. Dang, off by a factor of 1 gem. That really was it. Give it to me. Alright, we are now eligible. I should be. The final sun door, baby. Oh, you didn't show the door open. Wait, what? Am I supposed to... Oh, the ones that don't have gem in their name also count. I get you, I get you. So... which of the ones don't I have, then? So let's see. So a topaz gem. Oh, topaz... water, sapphire, or do I need them in my inventory? Ruby, emerald, wind, wood, onyx, time. Wait, there's a time gem? Surely I have the time gem. Someone's got it. Unless it's later on that I pick it up. I don't have the time gem. It was sapphire, wood, onyx, time, gold, silver, and mirage. Where's the time gem at? Oh, Do not want to. Do not want to trade. You don't actually need the time gem. Oh, then which one am I missing? It's a reward for the doors. Okay, that explains it. Do I just need to have them in my inventory? So I just fill up my inventory with the ones that have 0 on them? I'll go for that, Hail Mary. Alright, let's see how this works. Active party or inventory, so the bench guys don't count. I getcha. That's kind of funny. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I just go to the sun door. There we go. So yes, the final Hail Mary was to have that number 0 become 1. Bench guys don't count. Welcome to the Sun Chamber, baby! I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing. Okay, that actually freaked me out. My screen is a little bit darker, so I couldn't see that there was a person there. And yep, I know who that is. Hey, how have you been doing? It's me! You remember, right? Thanks for coming all this way to see me. I hope we both have enough fun to make it worth your while. What? What am I even doing here? You didn't really ask me that, did yous? Now, a boy's gotta have his secrets. Anyway, let's move on to some more important matters, shall we? I've got something really fun in store for you today. It's called Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Millionaire. There you go. In case you didn't already realize, this is a game full of fun pop questions to see how well you know your trails. Ready to give it a go? You are, right? Yes. Very nice. I was hoping you'd say that. Well, if you'll excuse me, I'd better go and get change. I won't keep you waiting too long, okay? Who wants to be a millionaire? What is he doing there? And what's Alba doing there, too? What is Alba doing there? And for the next question, Creepy Sheep, what is your answer? Is it going to be feet again? I'm going to answer feet. Actually, yes, that is the correct answer for all the Mira. It's most efficient to just keep doing this door over and over to pass. I see. Rules. Each round contains 10 multiple-choice questions. Choose the right answer for each of them within the allotted time to win. Choose a wrong answer, or running out of time on a question will darken one of the circles at the top of the screen. When all 3 of them turn gray, you will lose the round. What is the greatest thing in the world? Feet. Well, let's get started then, shall we? I hope you're ready! Question 1. Which of the Roland region? I don't know! Nope. Esmelis Tower. Don't! Which of the following would be a title held by the Divine Blade? Still can't believe how well he dealt with the attack on the Erebonian guilds. He's quite the man. Bright. Quite the fitting name given her personality, don't you think? It fits her father quite well, too. What relation to Duke then? Her nephew? Yeah. There's a part of me that's dying to see what would happen to Liberal if he became king. Hey, Liberal would become a utopia. Put some respect on the goat's name. First name of the Southern Agate's late sister, Misha. Surprisingly similar hairstyles, the sideburns in particular. Attached to... Ah, damn it! Was it Ruin? No. Bows. I don't know these things. No, I'm not trying! And the hardcore sneaker collector is Stragum. 1203 is actually the company's 50th anniversary. Oh no, Sister Ellen, yes. Wasn't she just darling in that outfit? The center of Liberal. The Larry Lake. Yeah, okay. Apparently it's possible to see the lake from every region of Liberal. Interesting, huh? Oh no, 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 no. Silver Streak? Okay. I wouldn't mind being on the receiving end of that whip of hers, truth be told. I have a feeling that later on in the game, Sherazade is just gonna go bet. Complete all mini-games on any difficulty. Oh, well, I just got an achievement for mini-game madness. Post-development Junin, Liberal would probably be fine. A little more utilitarian than anything. Not necessarily bad. Well, he would get the job done. You did it! You're amazing! Wow, you actually managed to get every question right. Well done. Rank 9. Are you kidding me? Seriously? So you need to know all the answers, and you need to answer it like that? Sheesh. 10 Mira. You did it! I knew you could. Had plenty of fun for today. I'll do my own thing now. You know where to find me. Bye-bye! Oh, sunny days. I've completed all the sun doors. Receive 10 Mira. Septium bullets, Septium bullets. You can now play the hard difficulty. You can select the difficulty after entering the sun door, deciding whether or not to play another round. Alright. I am totally not going to be able to win on my first try. But it's all trial and error, baby. You came back to see me again, did you? Well, aren't you just a doll? So, would you like to play another round? Play hard! I was hoping you'd say that. If you'll excuse me, I'll get changed. The answer was the question is... Who's the person that's always talking about feet? And Estelle brings a picture of the creepy sheep. And the creepy sheep, his answer was feet. This is also the most optimal way to earn Mira. You just have to get good at the highest difficulty. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just have a cheat sheet in front of you, and do it Mega Man Legends 2 style. Alright, let's get humiliated. Yeah, Vanilla, what are you wearing? And where can I buy it? Well, let's get started. Cecilia that transports people around Liberal. Isn't it blue? No, it's green. No blindly guessing now. I don't care. Number... No. Ah! I don't know these things. 13. Number 15. What's the number of Blue Blanc? Are you kidding me? 9. I don't know these things. Play again and hard. What number was Joshua? Okay, he was number 13. 13th Major Arcana is Death. Fits him very well, doesn't it? Remember, what's the number? This really is all about Ouroboros, isn't it? 4. He's number 2. No, I'm not trying. When is the Dubious Honor being rejected by Marshall in the first... Ricky? No, it was Anton. Anton was the other one. What is the major? Major? Social Studies? There you go. Somehow I got that one. Name of the current president of Calvard. Rocksmith. I don't know. That was the only one that sounded like a name. There's some wine. Grand Sharia? Grand Chardonnay. I thought because it was I thought it was a fantasy name. What do you mean try one more time? I don't have another time. Back under the breach. Name, Olivier. What? Lion-hearted? There you go. Name of Morgan's daughter, the wife, Katrina. Current president. Ah, we're starting to let her recycle. Crossbell. We only talk about Crossbell like 500 times. You failed your inspection. Well, maybe I'll have to look up what that means. Well, Creepy Sheep ended up being an answer after all. The color of the bandana? It's green. You think I'd forget? He loves that thing, doesn't he? He didn't even take it off when getting into the hot springs. Ren, you are number... I forgot already. 15. Yep. 15. What is the major? It's social studies. That's Anton. No, kidding. Hooray! Man, it's still only 10 Mira. God damn. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this. 500 Mira. Let's go. It's not 10. Campanella is 0. Low is 2. Luciola 6. Walter 8. Lou Blanc 10. Joshua 13. Ren 15. Bye for now! Enigmatic Stew. The brutal difficulty. Oh, it's gonna be brutal, alright. It's probably gonna take me 5 attempts. Play on brutal. Very nice. I was hoping you'd say that. Brutal difficulty. Where every answer actually is feet. Let's get started then, shall we? That's a nice looking garb you got there. Where's these beginning? Piercing cry. Yeah! The art's quite a strong one, too. It was, what were the first two words in the description of Death Scream? And I had used it enough that I know that description. The name of the famed angler. That was a shot in the dark. I only vaguely remember hearing the name Thelma somewhere else in this game. Also a student of Genis Rail Academy, too, as well as a member of its archery club. Two soldiers you fought. Nope. Don't remember. Harold and Scott. Okay. That was a guess. Their superior, Ashton, sure doesn't seem to have any delight, does he? How many varieties are there in total? No idea. 5. You know, I wasn't gonna go high, I wasn't gonna go low, it was gonna be 4 or 5. And I just happened to fall in the right one. Of course, everything might affect. Oh no. Eagle Eye information. I don't know how I remembered that, but let's go. We're not in the name of them in the first game. Work hat. There are no hats in this game! Well, there are hats, but hats are like, is that the best you can do? How many chapters of it? Yep. I don't know why I remembered that. I remembered it. There's actually a reference to the 13 factories in that story. How did it get in there? Don't ask me, you naughty thing. Grand Cordon. Over 1,000. 1,000 is just a good number for hyperbole. Are not a couple? Okay. First try, baby. All of these little details that somehow stuck in my brain. That came down to the wire. GG's. My goodness. The final door requires just all other doors to be opened. You proud of me, AQ James? I passed the brutal on the first try. Wasn't expecting to, and I even got 100 Mira for my trouble. Wow, I wasn't expecting you to be able to beat that one. You really do know your trails. Nope, I've had plenty of fun for today, so I think I'll go do my own thing now. If you ever feel like another round, though, you know where to find me. Bye-bye for now. Woo! And I got the swiftness. Oh shoot, there's a maniac difficulty too? I thought brutal was the end of it. Alright then. It was kind of suspicious that he didn't give me the time quartz. What did he get me? Swiftness. Battles become an advantage in counters. Oh shoot, that's awesome! I like it like that. I thought brutal was the end of it. But apparently, I have to be a maniac to keep on going. Gonna quickly read through all of Campanella's comments, and if he says anything particularly revelatory. There's 120 statements? Like 30 per difficulty? Or does it go past Maniac? What are you a maniac for? Estelle says shoes. Creepy Sheep says feet. I don't know what Alba would answer. This is the last one. Alright. Time for me to go through a lot of trial and error. And getting my tush handed to me. How many squares make up the battle map? What? 17 by 17? Why is it an odd number? I'm sorry, but Campanella, you're getting too powerful. Rein back the strength. If I had to fight this Campanella, I don't think I'd be able to win. I'd have to go on to easy difficulty, and even then I'd have a hard time. So it's 17 by 17. So the first two vocal cords? The first two words? Nope, I have absolutely no idea. He is absolutely slaying in that makeup, by the way. That lipstick is the best I've seen in this whole game. It's an odd number so that enemies can occupy a central square. I see. The maximum level of party members that SC can reach. 99. By the way, my level is top secret. You didn't think I'd tell you, did you? Never ask a lady her measurements. 1 cells is equivalent to how many real-world meters? 100 meters, okay. One more time. Campanella, Stoltheim, Reinbach III. That's a Suikoden joke. I see. Too powerful. You're hoping that you would be able to distract people in that incredible outfit, aren't you? Well, you're right. It's taking all of my... Oh, and those hair drills? I'm sorry, but this is peak character design right here. Cry for me! Wait, what? For some reason, I thought he talked about the opening vocals for a third chapter. He was talking about one of the other games, wasn't he? 1 rage. 1 meter. Nope, 0.01 meter. Alright. That was in the Sky series. Collectively, number what? Number 6? If you ever have time, give the others a try. I don't even remember what the question was. You only give me 70 seconds to answer, I panic. And that's not even 70 seconds. There's no way that's a full minute. Name of the regular battle theme in FC, Sophisticated Fight. I know this one. You told me that, chat. I hear some people even intentionally start a fight just to hear this song. You can hear it in the third too, you know. Where? That's a secret. It's in Sherazard's dorm. What's the maximum mirror you can have at once? No idea. 99 million? Our friends must have really big pockets to be able to carry this much Mira around. Nah, I just have a single 99 million Mira bill. What is the maximum playtime? They can be displayed in the cap menu. 299. That's something. I'm learning a lot. Otra vez! Bring me another! One rage is was it 0.01? Yep. Finally! This is the unit used to show the size of the fish you catch in SC, incidentally. Name of the regular battle theme. Yep, I remember this. I looked it up online. Strepitoso fight. I just know that it's not strange, strawberry, or street. Was that an Italian word? Oh, he just said it. It is Italian. The following is, wait, what? There's one that's a true identity? Amorous Con Artist X? When did they reveal that to me? They gave me the 3 answers. They gave me the 3 possibilities. When did they give me the answer to that? Unless this is how they give me the answer. 1 cell is equal to 100 meters. Name of the vocal track, that's, I swear. There you go. Listening just makes you feel like all the hardships you endured were worth it, doesn't it? Blue Blanc really gave obvious hint at the end of the door. My number reveals all. Does it? I'm not quite so sure how that connects. How many different loading screen animations are there in the third? 14? 16. What's the name of the Trail Series currency? Mira! That seemed to be kind of a low ball, wasn't it? Are you okay on Mira? Got enough? This difficulty level pays out fairly well, but Mira isn't free. You have to earn it. Name of the continent that Trail Series takes place. Simuria! Shares the same name as ancient civilizations, and a stone that can be used to make amazing weapons. The opening, that's Autoki. The track's based on the theme that plays in FC when you're fighting Lieutenant Lawrence and Colonel Richard. Or is their fight based off of that? Blue Blanc is 10, or X. Oh! That's clever! I had no idea. I didn't even think to connect those two things. Bravo! That is so cool. The hint was not so obvious. I'm sad to say. The hint was not that obvious. One Arge is, oh, I already forgot. Wait, was it 100 meters? No, it was 1 meter. No, wait, that was the first time I was asked that one. Oh well. Trial and error, baby. That was the first time they asked me that one. Let's see here. The name given to the emblem. Oh. Supporting gauntlet? I didn't even remember that one solidly. I just guessed that one. Oh, I should have asked. Maximum Mira, 99 million. Name of Ren's F-Crap. What is the origin? Ren and Renegade? Bro, I should have known that one, but the timer made me panic. One stage, 100 meters. The timer is so mean. Not nicknamed. I can't remember this freaking timer, man. So hurry up. Mira. One Torum. I just have to guess. 1,000 pounds? Is that literally a ton? Or no, it was kilograms. We're getting there. Final dungeon theme. Hollow Light, okay. And one Torum is 1,000 kilograms. Hey! Maximum party level is that in third. 149. Actually, that makes sense, because 99 in SC. Regular battle theme. Fight. Zemuria! You're fond of that one. The Sporting Gauntlet. I swear. I forgot already. Might. Okay. Might was the name of the Orbital Factory owner in them. Ein Selnet was based on a real person. What about him? Who could him be? Maximum level, SC is 99. Ren, and end. A. Took enough tries! You're amazing! So how much did that get me? 500 Mira! GG's. Conquer the Maniac difficulty, you maniac. Pun absolutely intended. That's all I've got. I've had lots of fun hanging out with you, you know. But feel free to swing by again anytime. I am always up for brushing up on my trails. Ta-ta, baby. Ta-ta, baby. I got... the achievement was called You Know Too Much. And there's the time gem. What does the time gem do? Well, let's see. Cast 3. Oh, baby. Ren, that's got your name on it. The only super revelatory thing Campanella says is from the Evo version. Well then, don't need to hear it. So, we've done all the moon doors, we've done all the sun doors. We have one star door to look into. And I think... oh. Reviving Balm. Where did you find the key to open me? It was the key to your heart. I have no vocal cords and I must scream. Down the cloak. There's one thing I want to note this time. Is Olivier being an idiot again? Mueller, get out of that chest. I don't remember. Did I do all the exploring in this area? Let's take a little peeky-doo, shall we? Yep. I've done all the exploring in this area. If I haven't, then oh well. this... I went backwards, didn't I? Did I? Which way am I supposed to be going? Nope, this is all new. This is the correct way. More Sepith! But the real treasure is knowledge. And knowing is half the battle. I'm gonna need to offload my red and my earth. You know what, after all that trivia, I'm ready to slap. Ah, the wires! No reason not to dual strike. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably be going back to that door to grind up Mira at some point. Freeze 2! Inside the chest was absolutely nothing. Nothing after nothing came bursting out. Ah! Oh, nothing after nothing came bursting out, isn't it? It's a whole lot of nothing. I wanted to explore more down this way. This is the way it came, isn't it? Yep. This is where Estelle was held. Hey, a preemptive attack! Zen! Smash. Yeah, baby! Nice. Zen! Smash! You can't stop the Thunder God kick. I don't care if you're strong against physical, weak against arts. You're getting the Thunder God kick. More Sepith! Here's a picture of you looting this treasure chest inside. You decided to leave it alone. Reminds me of that recent horror game that takes screenshots and then shows you pictures of your character from different angles. Like your character's being stalked. The dust in this chest is centuries old. You feel a very historical sneeze coming on. That's one for the books. The masked woman Kevin speaks to in Lusitania is a certain abyss. That means nothing to me. I'm sure it would mean nothing to me even if I knew. Okay, so should I be swapping characters now to get Ren in here? Who should I have in my party for the upcoming encounter? Because I'm guessing there's an encounter coming. Oh wait, I already have the characters in there, don't I? This is the event, yeah. And let's get some amalgam guards for Sherazade and Zimbo. I'll keep the Jagged Surcut because it's unique. Open that door! We've got foreboding organ music. Allow me to congratulate you on making it here. Oh! So that's why all these good characters should be here. Well, Blue Blanc, you've had your chance. I'm not showing you Chloe anytime soon. Besides, you have the least connection. The other two are much better. Ooh. Didn't think we'd hear the Ouroboros music, but here it is. Ha ha ha! Quite a surprise to reunite with you all in this way, let me tell you. Fate is a splendidly particular thing, peculiar thing even, is it not? Sure know how to make a guy crack a smile. Came all this way just to give little old me a fight. Circumstances as they are, it is good to see you again. I figured you would be the ones waiting for us. Lucy? And there I was thinking we would never meet again. I see Fate had other ideas, although I can't say I'm unhappy about that. Walter. Yeah, we keep bumping into each other in the weirdest damn places, don't we? Looks like we're gonna get another chance to fight after all. Works for me! I say we get it on! Blue Blanc is way closer to Olivier than Chloe. That's true. But I won't even let you have that. I would have brought Olivier if I could, but Joshua's mandatory. There's no way we're walking away from this one. Probably no point in saying this, but take it easy on us, okay? As if you of all people need us going easy. Your game was up a long time ago, con man. Uh-oh. I might have to put on my serious face for this one. I heard many a rumor regarding the church's heretic hunter in the past, but I feared such rumors were almost downplayed after learning he had the strength to slay the faceless alone. You certainly did a flawless job of deceiving us. I don't believe we have any interest in avenging his death. But it's only right for us to repay our debts, and we certainly owe you one for swindling us. So come on, time for you to show your true colors and stop playing around! Well, if that's what you really want, there wasn't any point in holding back against you freaks anyway. You got your wish, I hereby acknowledge you as heretics. Let the hunt begin. Ha! That's it! That's exactly what I wanted! You look every bit the monster I'd hoped you were, just like us. Don't even think of holding back, kiddo! Not unless you want to end up splattered on the ground! Oh, I wouldn't even dream of it at this point. By the time I walked through that door, my resolve was set. If I can't win here, I won't be fit to face him. So I'm gonna come at you all with what I got! There's no way in hell I'll lose! My, what a spectacular performance in store for us, don't we? You're telling me? I'm fired up just thinking about it! Then may the curtains rise! Let us begin a carnival for the ages! Illusory and infinite, spectacular and without end. Oh boy, this was not on my bingo card. How am I even going to manage this? So let's see, 53, 48, 48, 53. They got a lot of health. You can see why Ren would have something to add to this conversation. Yeah, me too. Let's see. Who is the one that I should focus down the first? Oh well, I guess we'll start with True Distend over here. Well, Blue Blanc, you just put a big target in your head. Let's see. Let's go ahead and Heaven's Kiss so we can clear this all out. Let's see. And unfortunately, Joshua will just have to settle for doing a regular clock up of Kevin here. And now let the Thunder God kicks commence. Go. You're really going in with the S-Craft? You serious? Oh, this is bad. Alright, I'll save you. I might want to Grail up. Yeah, I'm gonna Grail up because of this this madness right here. And you know what? I'm gonna give you all a Phantom Raid too. Let's see. Nope, Blue Blanc is still the annoying one. Let's see, more Heaven's Kiss. Ooh, Kevin. He has a chance, but I can't take it. Oh well. Let's see, let's go ahead and give ourselves a Latirol. Joshua, you can, you can, just start going in with the dual strikes. Oh, thank you for those guards. Oh, hey, that didn't stun me. Great. Eh. Might as well take all due advantage of my, might as well just rush to the end of one of my enemies, and then give it a rest once one of them is down. Let's see here. Let's see, can I hit two of you with a White Gehenna? No, I can't. What can I do over here? Yeah, Forte. Or I can just queue up a Latirol for come what may. Uh-oh. She's about to cast something on me. Let's see. Let's see. Rage, Thunder God Kick, Composure. I think she's gonna get that off though. Let's see. So, actually, can I? I don't know what she's about to cast, but it's gonna be mean. Can I move into range and then get another turn? Nope, I will not be able to interrupt that. Well, wait. Hit her with the flicker. And she guarded against it. Oh, she heals. That's what's going on here. Okay. Not death magic. Well, bye, Joshua. Oh, cool. Let's move you slightly into the ring. Well, bye, Joshua. Well, there's no way you can out-heal my Thunder God kicks anyway. So, let's get a Celestial Bomb on Joshua. Ow! How dare you! Alright, Heaven's Kiss on... Oh, Kevin, I suppose. Yeah, he doesn't have anything he can even do. So Joshua's hurting. Oh well. Clock yourself up, my man. Let's see. Up! I guess I can spare a moment for a little bit of dual strike action. That was horrific. Let me see here. What can I do here? I guess... Yeah, give a Tira Bomb to Sherazard. Oh boy. I'm about to lose some party members, aren't I? Yep. Let's see here. Can I get all the way over to you? Or can I hit you with a Thalos? Nope, no Thalos. Looks like I'm gonna have to heal. Yeah, you've lost all of your good stuff. So let me go ahead and give you your Eeps back. AP charge, here we go. Why did that target Sherazard? Okay, I might lose because of that now. Alright, a Tier-All Bomb on Kevin. Oh, she's using arts. Hopefully I can impede now. AT delay, petrify, cures ailments. Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Breath. And Sherazard, can you get all the way over there? You can! And Olivier be like, still would! Oh yes, still very much would. Zin? Can you get to Joshua with... Yes, you can! Alright, let's see here. So, Sherazard, you're going to interrupt. Wait. Did I just use it on Sherazard again? Oh no, I didn't even have a chance. Kevin, use the EP charge on yourself. Thank you. Let's see. Thunder God kick on your out of range, Blue Blanc. So I am just going to give a Tier-All Bomb to Sherazard. And then you can interrupt again. Joshua, welcome back to the world of the living. Let's see. Oof, ouch, owie. Let's see here, so... that paralysis is mean. Smelling salts, confused sleep. Softening bomb, purging bomb. Poison steel blind, I think this... Let's get Kevin into a more central spot. Oh well. Cure Seal, Mutant Confuse. There we go. Eileen! Let's see here. So now Kevin can get the laterals going. Joshua doesn't need it right now. Well, no. He's out of range. I need to take down Blue Blanc. Yeah, Charizard is going to keep tabs on Lucy. Yeah. Oh wait, can I even reach Lucy from there? Oh well. Mind Whip. I can't. Oh my god. And she's gonna get her turn too. That sucks. That sucks! He's so close! Let me see here. Let's go ahead and heal Joshua with a T-roll. More Thunder God kicks. Yeah. Lucy made it so that you get kicked in the face a whole lot more. Let's see. Oh, I'll just hit you from afar, shall we? We're getting there. I don't know what that did. Oh, it puts Zin to sleep. Dang it. Purging Bomb. Where is it? The Smelling Salts. There we go. Get back up. Tier roll for Joshua. One down! Thank you! Next up is Luciola. But hey, if Kevin wants to keep Walter busy, sure. You have nothing to prove? Nah, I want to get Kevin back in here so he can restore status. Anyways, more Thunder God kick. Heaven's kiss for all you guys. Sacred breath. There we go. We're all hale and hearty. Excuse me? She can do that too? Alright. I guess I'll just toss a few Soul Blurs his way. Oh, there you go. Your suffering is never ending, Blue Blanc. Yeah, Charizard's almost low on... You know what? For some reason, I think I can feel an S-Craft coming up. So when Kevin casts this, I'm going to immediately get the Grail going. I can just feel it in my bones. There's an S-Craft coming up. Oh! Well, would you look at that? That saved me a lot of frustration. Can I just nut tap you? Pow! Down you go. Well, One of you is gonna get protected. And it was Kevin, who can immediately cast a La Curia. How about that? That wasn't an infinity combo. It ended. Okay, so, guess we'll just keep on, Heaven's Kissing. Tyrell in the group. I get the feeling that I can be doing something better with Joshua, aside from doing like 2 to 3k. Get back here, Walter! Oof. Let's see. The fun part about this is that Heaven's Kiss makes Charizard move into the party. So she gets to take the heals though as well. Alright. You're completely tapped out. Let's go ahead and do an EP1, shall we? Did I just give myself an EP2? Yes, I did. Whatever. It's probably for the better. Alright, let's hear it for everybody. Hey, if it works, it works! How much is a Soul Blur gonna do to you? Yep, I guess Kevin can have a rare offensive turn. 2,000. Still not as much as a double. Maybe his other stuff. Cloak and Dagger. Maybe this will do something. Nope. I think double hit is our best bet here. Once again, not very infinity of a combo, is it? So much turn manipulation. Down you go, Walter.
Alright, what's next?
Everybody level up. True Phantom Raid? Hell yeah, brother! GG's, my friends. I understood you guys. I underestimated you guys. Oh, I had a lovely time personally. I almost wish it could have lasted a little longer. I think we're fine with stopping here. Seriously. Regardless, you have defeated us, and with that, claim the right to challenge the Fourth Guardian. The first to be chosen by the Lord of Phantasma, and the last you shall face. Defeating him will be no easy task. But hey, you managed to give the three of us a real workout. Don't go screwing up now. I'm gonna kill you. We won't. I'd rather avoid death at your fist, so count on it. Big GG's? Really? Is that a notably difficult fight? Lucy, does you being here mean? I'm afraid I can't answer that, dear. I'm not the real Lucille, after all. Whether the real one is living or dead is something I cannot know. Oh. The answer is surely out there, however. You'll just have to find it yourself once you return to your own world. But I would like to say this before I go. Your new look really suits you. Thanks. Walter, there's something I should tell you. If you're talking about Kilika, I already know. Something about her being scouted out for an intelligence agency in Calvert, right? Give her a message from me, Zin. Tell her she's never gonna get married if she doesn't stop overdoing the tough girl act. Alright, I'll take the punch for you. It appears our time is up. Poor Blue Blanc. He doesn't have any special dialogue. And does he really deserve it? For now, I bid you all farewell. Later! Yep. There's the way forward. Oh. It's another warp circle. Right. On the other side of that circle awaits this area's final battle. You sure you're ready for this, Joshua? As ready as I'll ever be. Don't hold back for my sake. We can step inside as soon as you guys want. Agate, Tita, Richard, and Ren all have something to say. For absolutely no reason, I think I'm gonna bring Richard and Ren. For absolutely no reason. Estelle also has something, but it's more minor, and some of it only happens if Ren isn't in the party. Yeah, I think Richard and Ren are gonna be in the party. I'm just so interested in what they have to say to the Schwartz Ritter, you know? You're to recommend Richard and Ren not because they're broken? Well, I recommend Richard and Ren specifically because they're broken. I ain't hiding it. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Let's see.
Understood.
I just realized that there's a very particular ordering of the characters here, and I don't know what to make of it. You have the two main characters up there. You have the two other main characters up there. You have the two girls over there. You have Chloe and you have Annalise and Sherazard, who are kind of like the lady bracers of the group. And Olivier and Julia kind of have they're both royalty adjacent. I don't know about the rest, though. Oh. Chloe and Josette are the runners-up. Gotcha. Agate and Richard are physical powerhouses. Mueller and Zinn are physical powerhouses. That bottom row is just a whole bunch of beat sticks. Yeah, so I think that I don't really need to prepare all that much, except doing some sippy water. Although the next sequence is going to be really long because we just hit reset time. So I'm thinking we're gonna be picking this up next time. We have to start the next stream with a bang. You are very welcome for the stream. Yep, you want to do that? Glad you had a great time. Tita technically doesn't have it either, but she could have if you brought her. Oh. Unlike Agate and Tita, Richard and Ren did not get closure with a certain person last game, unlike Agate and Tita. I see. And Blorf. And, thank you. If you're watching this stream as a VOD, So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It is in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. Next time, we're tangling with a Schwarzwitter. Until then, game out.